Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Doncic. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson outside. Driving to... Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony, pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. It's Thompson, high post. Fires it. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's in there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Doncic into the lane. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Thompson's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Here's Lever. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 10. Here's English. Oh, okay then. And a two-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the... free throw. And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson with it. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever with the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Tries again. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Fires it from 18. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Nowitzki. Will it go? Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Here's English. Pulls up on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stripped it away. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's English, and there's the drive. Pass to Lever. Here's English, takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. English. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Here's Blackman. Down low. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Inside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's English. Thompson outside. And he drives in. There's the block. The deep 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice move. The big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. And it's rejected. Here's English. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 8.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. They set a pick from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 9. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 3. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Lever passes to Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the basket by Blackman.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson, taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That shot off.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Jokic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. It's Thompson, high post. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Denver leading by 16. Here's Thompson, driving inside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. So it's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Thompson goes in. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Unloads. Yes! Locked in on the J. Mavericks trail by 18. 19-footer is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jacks up a three, and stolen by Jokic. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Anthony. Oh, hey, how about that? Both hands there for a little extra.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one falls.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Fade away. Hook loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
The three from Thompson. So it's...
No beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point guard. Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Nowitzki outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's Lieber high post. Up again. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. It's good only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson inside. Count that one. And here is Doncic. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lieber. Tries from the block. And it's Jokic missing. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The three from English. Nailed from three-point land.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Count that bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lieber, the pass to English. For three, it's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lieber kicks to Thompson. Back to Lieber. The three from English. Trains the three-pointer. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by three. Outside Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. The Mavericks pull it in. .102 left to play here in the first. The three for Doncic. Bucket number three. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent.
Unreal.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Puts up a 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic against Aguirre. Jokic passes to Thompson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. 1 second left, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick out to English. Good on the triple. English has got 11 points.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Blackman, the pass to acquire. Blackman kicks it out to Nowitzki. Second chance shot. 6 to shoot.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Five on the clock. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. It's Thompson off the drive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pitch comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nice shot by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here's Jokic. Thompson passes to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. Fires from the wing. Lever, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. English in the corner. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Lever missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this,
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lever. Here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. English covering, trains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail by 5. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Aguirre against Jokic. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Shoots the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's English. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki left side. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Good on the shot.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. From the arc. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 13.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Luka right in the face of the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
English finds Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's gonna burn you.
The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 18 points for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The 9-foot shot. Nowitzki for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then what a jam! What a jam!
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Doncic with the triple.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Jokic with the steal. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Thompson.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And stolen by English. Doncic against Lever. Outside Anthony. It's picked off. And they're on the break. Here's Doncic. Aguirre against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by English. It's Anthony with the drive. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. That shot no good.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Trying to put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. 18 feet away. A putback. Nowitzki. Nice use of the glass to become a finish.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Doesn't get that one. Takes the shot. Sinks the big jumper. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Doncic up top. Going inside. Got a hand on it. They get it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Uncovered. Rebound by Aguirre.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Thompson finds Anthony. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic is not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the left side wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Dallas leading by 4.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Thompson scanning the floor. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a three. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic. No points so far. Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic screen. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Anthony outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Lever passes to Thompson. Releases. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Jokic passes to Thompson. To the right side. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Little turnaround. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And he makes it. Blackman's got 6 points.
Rolando Blackman is such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson outside. to stop the run. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. English. Tipped. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go. Again, Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
With 1 on the clock. English, that's good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Dallas leading by 8. On the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Here's English. And yep, it's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it to Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 10.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Lever passes to Anthony. Oh, sweet move. He takes it in. That one's good for 2. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer. He has 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kicks it to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Lever.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Dallas leading by 4. Blackman passes to Doncic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Oh, it's stolen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Picked out of midair. There's the steal. From about 16, here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires it from 18. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 11 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to English. It's tipped. And now the Mavs on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Aguirre. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Doncic. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries it from 16. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Right at the free throw line. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Anthony in the post. Goes back up. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Launches it. And no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And coming. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Oh, swiped away. And here's Doncic outside. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Pulls up at the elbow. The putback to the left wing. Fires for 3. Nowitzki. That one's good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Thompson in the post. Now Anthony. And it's blocked. Now Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 8. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The 3 is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, he leaves no question.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Dallas foul. Part of wide. Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Shooting from Denver.
Both shots good from the stripe. Doncic with it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Should just about do it. Big time shot at the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And no one in the vicinity. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They're leading by 8. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. They've got Brooke Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Barry. Crafty move.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. A three ball. Petrovic with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Kidd, good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. So it's the Warriors now, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Durant. No good that time. Good work defensively by KD. Outside Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant wide open. He fires. That one's good from the corner.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant finds Irving. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a four-point play. It's on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting commence. Julius Irving. One shot.
That's good from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Barry misses. Brooklyn trailing. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Barry. Just finds to shoot. And it's sent back by KD. Clock is at 3. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside for KD, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lopez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. It's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And he's able to get it back. And on the way from Irving for 3. That is Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 3. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Kidd passes to Durant. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Petrovic. That's a 2 from Kidd. 5 on the clock. And they get it. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Right side Kidd. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
That one good for 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. KD can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's KD. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Ray, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul.
And here are the Nets. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Outside for Durant. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 6. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. To the paint. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Guarded now. In the air and down hard. Whoa, stop.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Arizon the pass to Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Can't hit that one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Brooklyn shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Arizon. He's got 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's KD. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps on the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to Petrovic. On its way from Irving for two. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chamberlain with the block. Here's KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Outside Kidd. Drives to the hoop. And Lopez has it in the corner. Irving for three. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Count it.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Curry, wide open, nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Chamberlain with the block. Kidd against Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to Barry. Poke loose, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. The 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. He has 6. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Stolen away. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Kidd with the double. Irving against Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Pass to Harrison. And Irving pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
It's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. A rebound by Kidd.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Irving against KD. Now Kidd. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Drazen Petrovic.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Now here's Kidd. He's got 13. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go for him. A deep three from Durant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Kidd kicks to KD. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. KD passes to Barry. Outside for KD. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry passes it to Barry. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Outside for Curry. Curry buries the three shot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's Kidd with the drive. Pass to Petrovic. Durant against Irving. Now Lopez. The response triple answers back.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry outside. Here's Harrison. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant. Corner three from Kevin Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry outside. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. And that one is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Durant. From outside. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Kidd with it. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. And it's good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
Now here's Durant. He nails the jump shot.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Petrovic. Durant takes the three, knocks down the three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's intercepted.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Durant, he drills the three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Brooklyn
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Durant. Driving in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
A nice shot by Arizona.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for two.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizona. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Barry's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good work there as it goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Arizona. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Offline with a 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. Count it. He's got 6. Here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Harrison. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. Lets a 3 fly. Petrovic with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yep, count it. Irving's got 8.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. Drains the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Petrovic. Now Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. "11 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Shoots. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kidd with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Barry. Give him 8. Off target from 3-point range. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Curry. Hits the target from 18 feet. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's Durant. He got a piece of it. Curry with it. He's got 5. Pass to Harrison. There's the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Kidd. quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Warriors trailing. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving for three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. And the Warriors with another 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And the Nets another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Lopez on the double team. Perry, the pass to Durant. On the clock. Kidd with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Harrison, pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. Takes it inside. Count that one.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Shot on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Warriors trail by 5. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Petrovic. And there's the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Barry, the pass to Durant. Fires from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Barry pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Driving in. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Curry for the lead. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Durant. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Durant inside. 9 points in the game, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Curry. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kidd the pass to Petrovic. Over to the left wing. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Irving with it, guarded by Durant. Here's Petrovic. No good. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Kidd. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. For 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's Irving, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Durant against Irving. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Durant. He launches. A great response from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Now Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bucket! It goes!
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Outside Curry for 3. Oh, it misses. Nets trail by 13. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Oh, missed on the tray. Durant, and the 3 misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Stephen Curry buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving fires. He's off from 3. The Warriors lead by 18. He fires. And again, it's Golden State.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Harrison. Curry! Another 3 for Golden State.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
.32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Harrison. Connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Kidd with the bucket. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd.
Jason Kidd.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Barry. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Barry's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side Kidd. Outside Irving. Going inside, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. There's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. Durant. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Durant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. And Irving pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Petrovic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Lays it up off the glass.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Wide open shot is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Curry over Kidd. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Oh, such a nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Pass to KD. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Harrison, the pass to Barry. No good with the triple. Irving with it. Launches it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizona. He's got 6. Rebound, Julius Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kidd kicks to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 5 now.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Petrovic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Barry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Irving. Irving's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Arizona. He has 6. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He hits both from the stripe.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Pass to Barry. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Durant. Back to Irving. Got a piece of it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kidd.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Warriors shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Nets trail by 12. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Driving inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
So he gets them both. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Petrovic outside for Kidd. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day,
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Here's Harrison. 13 points in the game. Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got 13.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Lets it go from deep. Barry misses. Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. And the slant dunk by Irving.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Barry. That three off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Barry from past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kidd dishes to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Durant wide open, he fires. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside. Outside
for Curry. Golden State moving it around. over Kidd. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 13.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
Outside, Kidd shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Danny makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Irving with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Yep, that one goes. Harrison's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Irving missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Barry. And the 3-ball is good. Barry's got 16 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant. Here's Lopez. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors lead by 2 and will return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, the thinking is defensively, you're trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
Durant hits them both. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving.
Strong finish.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill. And it's Durant missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Great open look there. Petrovic has got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
They set the screen. Curry outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Durant, money from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Irving outside. Now Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. 6 to shoot. One-handed!
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
2 minutes remaining game. 2 minutes.
Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry buries the corner 3.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Outside Durant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Fires the 3. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. Crane from outside.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Curry outside. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Cruz it down. What an assist!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Curry outside, beyond the arc. It's good.
Fearless. Curry takes the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Nets. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Outside Kidd. And the 3 misses. And stolen by Irving. Oh, Oh, the dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
The Nets call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Knocks down the 3.
And the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Timeout, Warriors.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout, and they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess. Not the timeout situation for sure. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, wow!
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. George, no good. Davis down low. That one drops for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
O'Neal on the wing. From the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2. George with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Yep, that one goes. Mashburn's got 8.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
George against Davis. George with the bucket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
To the left side wing. And the basket by West.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers trail by 3. Driving inside. Pass to Artest. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. 1:57 left to play in the first. Outside Paul. Blocked. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Whoa! My goodness! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Lewis. George scanning the floor. Daniels the screen on Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Daniels the screen on Davis. Here's Artest. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots. Artest.
So he gets them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kicks it to George. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. Here's our test. Paul with a steal. Pass to Mashburn, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Daniels is screen on Paul, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's George. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Getting it done inside. I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul drives in. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. George outside. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's George, and the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 4. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lewis has got his first basket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And the basket by West.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Artest. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the second. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. 1:03 left in the half. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Artest. 41 seconds left to play in the half.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul drives in. The 3. West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pacers out in front, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time for Paul. Mashburn's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis, a screen. Shoots. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Out to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's New Orleans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 10. Drives to the hoop. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to our test. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's a three from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
George against Davis. George passes to Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Here's our test from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Our test has got 23 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to our test. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Down low. Here's Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pass to our test. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Out to the right wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Good on both. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shot and game clock separated by... Oh, man!
Look out below!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. George left side. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Indiana leading by 14. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increasing.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's deflected. Here's our test. to Lewis. Launches a three. Rebounded by West. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Driving to the basket for three, O'Neal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of this.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
George against Davis. Another shot. Back to O'Neal. Takes a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
George drives. Oh, big time!
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And he drives in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Here's Paul. To the wing on the left. West knocks it down from distance. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Back to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 24.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George outside. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Artest. Davis against George. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For three, O'Neal off the mark. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And he makes both free throws. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul kicks it to West. All alone. And it's in off the backboard.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Fires it up. Lewis hits the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to West. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lets the 3 fly. Cuts off the pass. Here's Paul. And finished off by Paul.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because he really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
And, you know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Now here's Lewis. Drills the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to O'Neal, the tray, and Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Artest. Over Davis. Again, Indiana.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. And Davis throws it down.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Back to George. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Outside Artest. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis misses the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off. but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's George for three. Drops in the tray.
This is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. Near the three-point line. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And here's George for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 6 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Paul dishes to West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Right side Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels gets to O'Neal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by Artest. And there's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Davis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Lewis outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis left side and taken away by Paul. George with the steal. Pass to Artest. And here in the second quarter.
Oh, man. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside for Artest. Lewis with the 3. Artest, good. Artest has got 9 points.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul's shot is off. It's tipped. Artest dishes to Daniels. Lewis outside for the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George finds O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Takes a 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. And George kicks to Artest. Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 9 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels into the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 21. George finds O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Now here's West. He has 7. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pelicans trail by 15. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. And Lewis has it in the corner. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making the shot. And that one's good, Mashburn.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lewis hits the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Artest. No good on the 3. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. This one for 3. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 14 points.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul is doubled. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Mashburn. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. George looking around. Outside for Artest. 5 to shoot. And the Pacers another 3.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Indiana out in front, just dominating this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Mashburn, no good. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers, another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little little back and forth.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. High, arcing shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Oh, watch out for Lowe. Come on now, throw it down. For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now Paul. Outside, Davis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
I'd like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis with the three. They get it back. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Ashburn, no good. 1:11 left in the fourth. O'Neal wide open. No good on the triple. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 47 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Drills the three-pointer.
And it's just competing. I mean, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Mashburn. Paul left side. Out left to the wing. Paul missing again. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans are
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. drives me out of my mind.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. No good on the 3. Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Lets it fly. And it's Davis again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
The 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Davis down low, working on George. Picked it. Here's our test. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Left side Paul. Outside Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go. This is his first shot of the game. Here's our test. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. Pass to Ashburn. From deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's a tie ball game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's our test. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's blocked by Davis. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does.
The ruling on the floor stands.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Basket's good.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is is so good at finding those little creases.
Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Pass to O'Neal. A shot from the mid-range. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. The three is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pass to Artest. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Davis. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
George against Davis. Here's Artest. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Daniels gets a hand on it. And the block. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And Paul gets it to go.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Lewis passes to George. Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
George for three. George with another miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. They set the screen from outside the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1:57 left in the second. Here's Mashburn. Nice shot from the wing. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Paul. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this one. Yep, that one goes. Ball's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. And there's the screen. Fires, top of the key. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Inside. West. And he dunks it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Lewis going inside. Basket counts. He's got 9.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Artest. With the drive. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Davis against George. Lewis passes to George. Over to the wing. He shoots. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 15.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's George.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Paul into the lane. Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Wing shot on the way. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mashburn, the pass to Davis for the tie. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
It's George on the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Mashburn. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 19 points.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pass to West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute play. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis, just 5 to shoot. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
High post Davis. Pass to West. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. Takes a 3. Davis pulls it down. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Davis has gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. Outside George. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. The 3 is off. Indiana leading by 4. Nice! That one's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here he goes. Here's our test. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And the basket is good.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And there it is!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis against George. Ball outside. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. 44 seconds left in the game. Money from three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George! It's good! The turnaround jumper!
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And it's in there! And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Now here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Frazier, and the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's West missing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Pass to Reed, and stolen by James. And here we go, Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it great for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by West.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Reed. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They now take the lead. West has got his second bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West gets to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Anthony finds Reed. Softly drops in the floater.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
West, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bucket is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. And it's West missing. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West, that's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Reed, it's good. Reed's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pulls up on the wing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against West. Top of the key. And he nails the jumper. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James kicks to O'Neal. Here's West. And the layup falls.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. West inside. Johnson kicks it to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. James finds West to the middle. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the Reed gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. 6 points for him. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 8 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good. He's got 5.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Fires, high post, and Shaq pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 17. The three from LeBron. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony. For three, West. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 14 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The turnaround Jay. West misses. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West gets the bucket. West has got 23 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's got to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lakers leading by 17. Johnson from outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Shaq. Three-pointer. And the Lakers get it back. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Johnson, that's for two. Again, Los Angeles.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Anthony with the bucket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Plays for the wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 26.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony on the wing. Tries again. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson kicks it to West. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for West.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the inside, James. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 7 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. He's got 11.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And here's Anthony for three. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York ball. "17 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 22 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here is Frazier. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed with the steal. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Takes the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. He's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. LeBron dishes to West. Back to James. Over Anthony. And another basket for the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier the pass to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level, proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 29. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
Patrick Ewing.
And the second free throw, good. And here are the Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Nice move. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. And cannons the Lakers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Sinks the three-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
West dishes to Johnson. With the drive, the shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The three from Anthony.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Buries it from three-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar from deep LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's West. Now Johnson. Fires from way outside. Missed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Don't want get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
It's James on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
There's the drive.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now, here is James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cuts off the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. James against Anthony. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got his second basket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. No luck on that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The three, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Sinks the tray.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
The three ball. And the Knicks, another three. The Lakers trail. James up top. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Floats one. Got a piece of it. This James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, James drains the deep 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron is taking over.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. West has gotten his second bucket. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On target from range. Johnson's got 12 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Out left to the wing. Reed passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's the floater. Frazier with the bucket. Here's West. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. He takes it in. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
From deep, Johnson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got the lock in.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And the layup falls. Frazier's got 9.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
From deep, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Tipped. James deciding where to go with it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. James with a steal. Here's West. He's got 14. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. 3-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony, left side. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 16 points for him. Offensive board. The kick out to Johnson. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles leading by 10. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Garrett, covered by Johnson. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Here's West, and it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Garrett. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Out to James. Pass to West. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. West has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garrett into the lane.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that one's good. James.
Here in the the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Picked his pocket. Here's Reed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
7-point differential. Oh, no good. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under.
Oh, incredible. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Anthony. James with a steal. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
James. Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Oh, it's off!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's off. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
James! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Anthony fires. Buries it from outside.
Anthony Reed.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Magic Johnson.
They trail by 14. Shoots a three, and so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Shep. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Nails the 16-footer.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
DeBusschere down low. Defended by West. Frazier left side. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
And here's West in the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And the dunk by West.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Kobe dishes to West. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. West kicks to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Anthony. Here is DeBusschere. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him. Los Angeles leading by 4. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Took it the length and buries the 3. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Anthony. Pulls it up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Bryant. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Long range from the inbound. A rebound by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside for Kobe. Anthony against West. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The screen from Ewing. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Into the lane. And Jerry West throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Frazier. He has 7. Ewing a screen on Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And it's all evened up. Guerin's got 9.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. West dishes to Johnson. A 3 ball. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Kobe gets the bucket.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's West. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. West has got 4 this quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to DeBusschere and taken away by Magic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty down low. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. There's the drive. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good, Guerin.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now to Bush. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Shot by Frazier, no good. West against Frazier. And it's West missing. New York trailing. Frazier left side. Guerin passes to Frazier. Pass to DeBush. 3 on the clock. Launches a 3. For rebound by the Lakers. Bryant outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. West down low. Covered by Anthony. Knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Kept alive. Launches it. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 21.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Back to West. Bryant passes to Johnson. Fades away. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, trying to give separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And here's DeBuscher. Picked by Anthony for the tie. And again, it's New York. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's West from the arc.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To stop the run. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot from the baseline. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. It's West with the drop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. West dishes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier left side. Here's Guerin. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
From deep, Bryant. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. To Busher. Hits the three-point bomb. To Busher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
West finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He's got 23. To the wing on the left. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Frazier. And it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Johnson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Frazier. It's rebounded by Bryant. And here is Los Angeles now. West kicks to Shaq. Back to West. From outside the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. The 3 goes down.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. 14 feet away. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Up top, Frazier. Defended by West. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's West. Johnson surveying the floor. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. It's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Shoots. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Magic Johnson, down he goes for 3.
Magic Johnson.
And so they foul intentionally.
Magic Johnson. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jerry West. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And down goes the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called the Lakers. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And the basket by Blackman.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And then English with the slam dunk.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Lever against Doncic. Outside for Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Good.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Thompson, right wing. Jokic kicks to English. Outside for Lever. To the right side. Fires the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Lever. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that's...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Nuggets on offense. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's a player, and it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dirk on the move. Rebound by Anthony.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thompson finds Anthony.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thompson inside the line, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lever kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Now Thompson. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's English with the drive. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And English, no good on that one. Mavericks trail by 13. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Sweet move. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. For Denver, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And the first one drops. All free throws good from English. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. English with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lets it go. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness.
Oh!
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Got a piece of it. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson. Just 3 on the clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Aguirre, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Lever finds Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's English outside for Lever. Thompson outside, just 3 to shoot. Corner shot. The Mavericks pull it in. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Outside, English driving in. That one drops for him. English has got 29.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Throws it from outside. Thompson's got 16 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. McGuire, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside for Lever. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Count it.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thompson misses. And here are the Mavericks now. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the third. Here's English, and the jam by English.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Wasted no time on that one.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Here's Lever. To the left side wing. Jokic kicks to English. Let's go. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. And so it's Denver sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Black. A baseline Che. Again, the Mavericks score.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Thompson looking for an opening, and he gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Denver leading by 21. English on the wing. And the call off against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Just 5 to shoot. And Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's the Nuggets ball. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Blackman. And the shot is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Thompson outside for Lever. It's English with the drive.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Blackman's shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Doncic passes to Black. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Lever. And he banks in the layup.
Works that one inside nicely.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 42 in the game.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Lever finds Jokic. The putback. The kick out to English. A 3 from Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The three for Doncic. No good on that one. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. Ball stolen. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be...
to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony outside. Pass to English. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shakes him. Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Thompson attacking. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. That one no good. Thompson with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires the three. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Anthony, the pass to English. From downtown. Clock at 4. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to English. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thompson goes in. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
The free throw dropped for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. English. And again, Denver with a 3. Dallas leading by 4. Baseline try, and again it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Thompson outside. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for 1, David Thompson.
Nuggets trail by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Thompson's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 3-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side, pass to Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Lever.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. To the left side wing. Here's Lever. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Lever's got 5 points. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here comes Luka. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 8. Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Aguirre. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Jokic. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip in.
And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Money from the wing. Nowitzki's got 9. The Nuggets lead by 6. Now Thompson. Give him 8. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Doncic outside. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's English. He's got 15. Nails it from 3.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice shot by Lever.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Nowitzki to the left wing. Shot to stop the run, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Nice shot by Lever.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Thompson. Anthony with it. He's got 14. And that one's good. 16 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Top of the key. And again, it's Dallas. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Blocked! Thompson outside. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 12 points now in the quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. That one falls.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The Nuggets lead by 19. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 20. The baseline J is on the way. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Unloads. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 to the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Denver leading by 19. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Out to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Lever.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Doncic passes to Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Denver leading by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And he nails it.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson fires. Can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 16. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jokic. Wide open look. It's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson outside. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Thompson in the corner. Back to Lever. Lets it go from 11, and that's good for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Goes one up, and the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Dirk as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Fires from deep. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Thompson left side. Over Blackman. Bank shot. No good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's the screen. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson right side. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's English. Nothing on the board. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To end the run, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
The kick out to English. Lever against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lever. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. There's a good screen. And there it is for him. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Lever finds English. Anthony with the screen out of Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to English. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Thompson against Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 5 now.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's Lever with the 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Aguirre. Look out! Here he comes! My goodness! Whew.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So it's the Mavericks now. Denver able to drain the 3. Nowitzki gets going, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Takes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lever taking his time here. Deep two from Anthony. Shoots a fader. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that one. Wire's got 4 this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lever kicks to Anthony. English dishes to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Anthony sets the pick for English. From the corner, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever, that's good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Doncic passes to Black. Oh, look at that! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English's shot is good.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 11 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Pass to Blackman. Right wing, Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Lever with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Pass to English. Outside Lever. Back to English. Clock at 4. And another miss by Denver.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here is Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mavericks leading by 5. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Aguirre. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They get it back. Goes back up. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Jokic finds English. Another 3 for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is Nowitzki after the 3-pointer from Alex English. Aguirre against English. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Wrestlers a 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
David, first personal foul. First team foul.
6-point game. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Dirk Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
For 3. Outside Lever. 3. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drains the J.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And there's the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Anthony, the 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Good work there as it goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin.
We'll be right back.
dig it?
the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Count the basket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Left side Irving. Here's Kidd. Going inside, out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Durant finds Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizin. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Pass to Arizin. The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. And the layup is good.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Barry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The kick to Durant. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test. Big fella. Banging it down.
Harrison.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Ooh, it's stolen away. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, basket interference. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes. Petrovic has got 5 points.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Durant, no good. There's the three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. He's got 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pulls up. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, B.A.
All right, thank you, Allie. Another 3 for Golden State.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. It's good.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Lopez, the screen. Kidd hits a 3-pointer. Kidd's got 8.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Curry on the wing. Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Petrovic, shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Arizin, pass to Chamberlain.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. And stolen by Durant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Outside for Irving. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
The kick to Durant from outside the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant against Irving to halt the run. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 16. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Harrison. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Harrison's got 9.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Durant and rejected. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 12.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Here's Harrison. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 19.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Durant, pass to Curry. Deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's intercepted. From the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 12.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Kidd. Curry against Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Over to the left wing. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. And that one drops for him.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Irving. They have a 19-point lead.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he makes both from the line. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry passes to Harrison. Misses the three. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Durant draws the double. Irving against Durant. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
It's good. Curry's got 17 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Nets running away with it. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 21. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up for 3. Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries to break his ice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's stolen by Curry. Right side Durant. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Curry with a steal. Here's Barry.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. With the drive, pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Down low kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
And the shot goes down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Harrison, money from 17 feet out.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Barry misses. Nets leading by 19. Here's Irving. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Petrovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Petrovic shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Petrovic, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. There's the drive. To the wing, right side. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Goes up on the baseline, and again, it's Golden State. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Kidd. Lets it go. Misses there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let them.
ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Kidd, good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to Barry. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Chamberlain. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Durant with the steal. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Curry. And the basket is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense. A creative move by Durant, that's a big flex on the defense.
Now here's Kidd, pass to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving, good. Back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Arizin. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Bonnet with the lead. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry, wide open, sinks the triple. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Barry. Lays it up off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Driving inside. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
KD with the bucket.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Out to the wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry passes to Harrison. 6-second difference between the shot and game.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Brooklyn trailing. For 3, Kidd. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. For 3, Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's KD. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Barry. Traps in the tray. Barry's got 7.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Durant, money from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry's shot is good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Petrovic, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Durant. Some solid defense there from Irving. That's leading by 5. For 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Durant gets it to go.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Kidd, here we go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that limit.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chamberlain, shooting 2.
Chamberlain hits them both. And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game. Irving attacking. Misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That one goes. Count it. Here's Petrovic. He has 7. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three from KD. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's KD for 3. Curry with the rebound. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Petrovic. It's good from the top of the key. Petrovic has got the game tied up here for the Nets. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
51.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be called for the ball even more in this half.
We got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry passes it to Arizona. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
To the middle. It's deflected. KD finds Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Guarded by Chamberlain. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Brook Lopez on the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
On the wing, Irving. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading to the paint. Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Kidd. He's got 16. Pass to Irving. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harrison, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Out to KD. No good with the triple. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kidd passes to Durant. Clock at 6. The three. Arizon grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for
What a
him.
jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Going inside. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's KD. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Irving surveying the floor for the lead. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now it's a 3-point Nets lead. Durant in the corner. KD on the wing. Oh, KD buries the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Rob. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Arizon the pass to Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Warriors leading by 3, setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Here's Irving. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside for Durant. From past the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Irving from long range. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The 3. Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Lopez against Durant. Count it! Nails it from 14.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
The long shot, no good. Warriors leading by 9. From deep. He drills the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the card.
The shot misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yep, that goes down.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Down it goes for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Book it.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stephen Curry. So we see the...
Thank you.
off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Durant finds Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Barry. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Irving for three. And the net's another three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Shot from the top of the key. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick to Durant. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Petrovic. Drills the elbow jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. And yep, it's good. An 8-point differential. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. The three is up. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot. Harrison's got his second basket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Driving inside. Durant for three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Petrovic, shot is off. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Kidd with the bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Petrovic. 26 seconds left in the first. Knocks down the long J.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Outside Durant. And Again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Nets leading by 14. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. Outside Irving. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Gets the three to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. Irving for three. No good on the shot. On the take. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Quarter 2 in about 2 minutes in. Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Durant, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Shots blocked. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Driving in. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And Irving gets it to go.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Nets leading by 14. Irving with it. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Lopez, high post. Yet to see a basket. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Curry passes to Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Petrovic passes to Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Rejected by Lopez. 5 on the clock. Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. On target from range. Kidd's got 11 points.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
A nice shot by Harrison.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
First personal. First team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 13. Durant inside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's 8 points for Durant.
Well, defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the first of three.
Now, shooting three.
He hits the second from the line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
From the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Good. Nets leading by 15. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Durant, the pass to Kidd. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Free throw is good from Durant. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball sends it home from 3-point land. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires at the elbow. The shot comes out.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From behind the arc. They get it again. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Here's Lopez. It's tipped. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
tremendous finish. Curry rises up and hits the three.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Kidd. That misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Durant. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yes, using that window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that basket is good.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Lopez. Another chance. Ooh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. And stolen by Durant. The three ball is down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. His size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And count it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Irving from about 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
He drills the wide open jumper. Nets leading by 10. Irving outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Now Lopez. 1:03 left in the fourth. Irving misses the three.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Petrovic. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. They led by as many as 18. Now Lopez. Clock is at 3. The 19-footer. Yes, sir!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. The triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Another shot. Jacks up a 3. So we see the Nets get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's
Counting down, we're counting
to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Davis, the pass to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's O'Neal. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now Granger. It's rebounded by West.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Kicks it out to Paul. West outside. Back to Paul. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Daniels. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Halliburton finds George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Pelicans with the possession. 4-point game. Davis. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. He gets it in there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice trip to
Halliburton drives in. Three-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 12 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Now here is Davis. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. That one misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
That's a 2 from Paul. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Granger. Daniels kicks to Granger. Connects from three-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Ashburn, no good. Halliburton against Paul. And he gets the bucket. 6 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 9. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here is Davis. He's got 9. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. West outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 8.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Kicks it out to Granger. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Paul. Paul is doubled. Back to Davis. Pass with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. Fires it up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Paul with the steal. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 16 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Here's Granger. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by New Orleans.
Paul left side. O'Neal with the steal. And it's Granger penetrating.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's good. 1:27 left in the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 13. Paul kicks to Davis. West outside. For three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now Davis, following the miss by Granger from deep. Back to Davis. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. Over Granger. No good from West.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nine seconds left here in the second, and that one's good. George.
Assist Danny Granger.
Three-pointer. That one no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been shot from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Nails the 16-footer. Ashburn's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans leading by 20. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. That one good for 2. He's got 7.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul passes to West. The 19-foot shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Paul against Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Here's Granger into the lane. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mash. Oh!
Goodness. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game.
And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Ball for 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Mashburn off the inbound. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Sinks the three-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Basket good. Davis has got 14 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Granger, good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal, and Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. He's got 15.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
Halliburton in the corner. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's George driving the lane. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Personal foul.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West.
Oh, it would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Daniels, no good. Davis looking for an opening. Out the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Mashburn. West outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Daniels with the steal. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
In the corner, Granger with it. Indiana moving it around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 34 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Halliburton, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
West, that's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Really left alone that to me.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
No one covering. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just
drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, Granger with it. O'Neal. And another shot. And that one's good. Daniels.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Good. Ashburn's got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Halliburton for three. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And so he makes both from the line. A steal. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Goes up on the high post. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul passes to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. So easy, the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip, and now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at center.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Ball against Halliburton, and the bucket is good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's a three from Paul. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he drops them first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's George with the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
Indiana, Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, swiped away. Now the Pacers on the move. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's West. That three's off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Paul for three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Count it, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they get it back. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Second chance effort. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 10 points for him.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Carries it down low. Halliburton's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to West. Davis against George. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the...
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Granger. From deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's West. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his second basket on the night. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis from long range. Shot misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Halliburton misses. Davis looking it over. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
George against Davis from downtown. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The baseline J. West misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's Davis with the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton, the pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot, and the basket by West. West has got 11 points. A minute 58 left in the first half. George outside, and stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight.
Whoa! Big finish! And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Tries it from the top of the key, and George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to West. Shoots it from the corner, and that's good for 2. West has got 13 points in this quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. O'Neal misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to West.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Davis. Goes up on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And he drives in.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Halliburton finds George. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West. He's got 21. Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 7. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Granger passes to George. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 9.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's the 3. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Baseline jumper. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
3-pointer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pacers trail by 16. George outside. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger passes to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Davis. That one's good from the corner. And the Pelicans lead by 12. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Oh, off target from downtown. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. And it's O'Neal on the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them. Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Halliburton against Paul. Releases, and he sinks the jumper.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Davis. Oh, what a move. Davis just dominating the opposition.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Plenty of space. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Davis a screen. Paul outside for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Not that time. Here's Mashburn. And he nails it. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BS.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Shots good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to O'Neal. That shot, no good. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that, Tom?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now here's Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's looking for West and finds him.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Paul. Davis missing from long range. From deep three-point land, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
And Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Pacers making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Artest the pass to Daniels. Outside Artest. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside for Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Over Davis. The kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Outside, George. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The drive by Paul. And the stuff by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here is West after Ron Artest hitting the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. Here's Mashburn over Artest. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelican. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Davis finds West. Beyond the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 4 this quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Paul. Pacers trail by 7. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And David West drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
George against Paul. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by West.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George passes to Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Shoots. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Daniels has got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's West. 15 points in the game. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 7 from outside the arc. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. High percentage shooter, who looks for quality shots.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
High post, Davis. Looking on George.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now, here's George. 10 points for him. He can't get it to go. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. Daniels finds Halliburton, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 19-foot shot. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
George has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. George against Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George dishes to Artest. O'Neal passes to Artest. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Baron Davis picks one up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Paul kicks it to West. The layup missed. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now, here's George. On the wing, Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside for Davis. Over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 15. George with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Davis, the pass to West. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And here's Indiana. 17-point game. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
New Orleans leading by 15. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Good work there as it goes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 15. From the wing. And again, Paul George. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Outside for George. Outside Artest. Davis against George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul for 3. The putback. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the triple. Mashburn's got 12 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Paul finds West. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's West missing. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center. Here's Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game. And he gets it to you right on time and on target.
Back to George. Down low, West with the steal. Paul for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now, here is our test. Defense right on him. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Paul looking around. Now Davis. Here's Paul. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George dishes to O'Neal. Not gonna go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Now, here is Halliburton. George passes to Artest. And he makes that one.
Artest making his case inside.
New Orleans leading by 20. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer's right on target.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Artest on the way. There's O'Neal with the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. .119 left in the fourth quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis. And get the three. Pacers trail by 18. O'Neal inside. Davis is there.
Oh, big time.
Oh, what a finish. And there's the drive.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Outside George. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Davis pulls it down. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And he does not hit. George against Davis. Now here is George. T right on him. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching.